Good morning. Cheers, everybody. Let's see. What is in store for us today? Yo, what's up, DJ Underground? How you doing, bro? All right, let's take a look here. So we got the banks are running today in pre-market. All right. Any interesting runners? CRKN is up, even though I did sell out. It wouldn't have made much of a difference, to be honest. IMRN. SPY's turning red. QQ is red. JP Morgan is green. GME is rising. AI. I don't know about that. Top is up 8% here. Let's see. WW rose up really nicely on Friday. Man, I'm feeling the Monday morning, guys. I'm feeling the Monday morning. I'm trying to see if there's any real opportunity here. EPSN. I really looked at EPSN. Really big fan of this company. I think I might have to wait for. See, where is it? When do they have earnings? They have earnings on the 10th. Yeah. Maybe that's a good idea. We could throw up some let's look at earnings calendars. Earnings calendar. All right, let's take a look at Neo. Hmm. I don't know. I still don't really see any opportunity here. FC or FRCB. Let's take a look at TRKA. See, I'm gonna assume that gold and silver are on their way down. Let's take a look at HCDI. HCU. See, this one ran up all the way to 14 bucks. Does it have an option chain? It does not. HCDI. Oh, what's up, guys? Sorry, I forgot to change my chat to live. What's up, Bodie? Good morning. What's up, Senior Moments? What's up, Sue? Good morning. Good morning to all you guys. Sorry for that that late response. I had my YouTube is acting weird. NWT top of my plays today. Just happy Monday, Sue. Even though my Monday is a bit slow today. MWG. Delete that. Let me delete that. I can see it. It's probably within the next, probably tomorrow or something. SMX. SMX probably going to hit the top of that line here at around 150. You do have a gap down there. KVUE. Oh, yeah, this IPO kind of just trading sideways for now. Top is still at 11. AMC is down 3%. Mullen is up 7% here pre-market. We do have a breakout line. Could see a bit of a pop up here. Could also just get rejected. Saito. So let's go back to the screener here. Trying to look for something. Zion. JWAC, USGO. IMPX, CMA. Well, I do have a day trade, don't I? Yeah, I have a day trade. I know weed tickers are popping up here. Probably the next let's see, Tilray. Let's take a look at Tilray. You know, Tilray popped up the last couple of days. Could be on for a breakout here, actually. Oh, it's a bit harsh. That was a breakout a while ago. I'm looking a little bit more spicy. SGMA, this one also popped up last week. It's kind of in this loading zone, actually. You can see that the volume is not there. People forgot about it from last week. TAN-H is down 10%. Wow. Oh, there was this other ticker that I was looking at. No, it was just after TAN-H. Oh, Bond. Let's take a look at Bond here. Bond. So I was looking at Bond here over the weekend. Now, this is a fundamental play. They have positive earnings. They have a 6 million market cap, which is pretty low because that is their total earnings. Now, of course, it is still quite early on for them, but this does have to hit a bottom here soon. Now, we are at an all-time low. 52 is the all-time low. Last week, that was on the daily. I bounced that low. This will actually be an interesting play to play. Damn, I should have just all-in. Could have worked out very nicely. Let's take a look at, whoops. Let's take a look at G-Tech here. G-Tech popped up, hit that top of the line there. G-Tech is in this channel. Now, it did pop up after hours last time, so it'll probably be opening up right around here. Let's take a look at G-Tech here. I still think that this is a possible play. This has to have a rebound here. I'm gonna keep an eye. I think G-Tech might be the winner at some point. I'm gonna add this to the watch list. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Go percentages. Hey, what's up, Sosero? Good morning. Good morning, Liquid. I'm a dump of a play SMX. Should have sold it too. Waiting on the SMX dip. TRVN should make some moves. All right, let's take a look. TRVN. Trevena. Oh, yeah, this is looking froggy. I'll add this to the watch list. See, we are 30 minutes away from open here. Now, I do want to take a look at the SPY and these banks because they are making a rebound. I think we might even hit that 417 area again. Still a possibility on the SPY. It's like PACW double topped here in pre-market, so it's probably the high. It's probably not going to go any higher. May have to just reload up on my calls and puts here that I have already, because they're going the opposite ways. But I'll be a little bit more patient because you never know. The DX is at 480. Ape is up a little bit here. CVSA done here. Toda and RDKA. All right. Or talking about TRVN. Wait, what? Am I missing something? You just... still like, I believe it's Bodie, right? Bodie calling the MWG. I'm liking the setup so far. It needs that collection and volume. Let's take a look at this. So we did hit that line, 147. A little bit of a pop-up here. What was that volume on the 5? At 5 o'clock, did we go down or up? We went down, actually. Volume was still pretty low. What's the volume here, pre-market? We do have an engulfing candle here on the hourly. 4 hours. Take a look at the 4-hour candle. 30-minute. Keep an eye on this. Is there an option chain? No, there's not. The low is 112. We're currently underneath at that one. What was the low here? 177, 188. Trying to see here. We did have a reversal on that 30-minute though. You can tell I had a little bit of a pop up here. Sideways trading. We're using that as resistance. Damn. All right, well, hold up. Let me go back up here. Easy FL making a bit of a pop up here. I still think G-Tech is... Hold up. I gotta take a break here, guys. What's up, Zing? Good morning, Joel. Solstero, you're funny, bro. Yeah, man. All the banks are up today. PACW's up 30%. I mean, CMA 7. Key is up 4%. TFC, SBCF. I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a quick break. back here. I'm back. All right, let's take a look here. So G-Tech at 144. Still waiting for a little bit more volume or something like that. Yeah, so what are your thoughts on the banks here? Do you think they full on rally? Do you think they got to come back down at some point, right? Like at least on the way down. I mean, we had Key hit 10. I think PACW is gonna have to retest that like 663 area, something like that. They're probably just caking it up so that on the way down they can just find support levels. See, top is still looking somewhat good here. Here, if I take this, I move this over here. I think top might break out here, actually. So the chart is looking somewhat bullish here. I guess I'll just wait. I think I'm better at actually waiting and finding tickers that have a setup like midday. Because pre-market always throws me off. Hey, what's up, John? Good morning. Just came in. Have we discussed what's going on with the banks yet, especially USB? Yeah, I think they're rallying. There's probably some news going on, being shuffled around in the background. BLCM is moving up. Let's take a look. So what's the news with this ticker? Why has this ticker been running up so much? I know there was some hype about it last week. It's like a weed company, right? Or something like that. Yeah, so Sarah, I'm not doing that every morning, bro. It gets in the way. Waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning. Plus you can't focus. You're like hazy. I'm stronger when it's intraday, to be honest here. BLCM might continue higher here. What are the resistance points here? So see, it hit 107 the other day, which we are way up above at. So that's the gap right there. If we take a look at the weekly. Oh wait, hold up. I don't have my moving averages set up. Yeah, I had that massive volume a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure if it's going to go any higher here. So we're currently at 112, which is right here, which is the underneath of this double top here. Break past that, we're probably going to see 130. Still think we have a good setup here. I don't know. I don't like BLCM setup here. Kind of reminds me of Kraken, and I don't doubt it'll pop up at some point, but it's not gonna pop up. Like it's probably gonna get sold off at some point. It's probably just shorts covering. I'm still here waiting for what GTech could do. It's on watch for me so far. I need a little bit of a... Here, wait, if we draw this line, it's probably going to be using that as a resistance point, which we have, which we are. See, this is a inverse, this is a hammer candle here. It's not inverse. PACW already falling here, using 120 moving average on the 1 hour as support for now. Western Alliance is breaking below the... Bro, all these banks are doing the exact same thing. CMA 120, Zion using 120 as support. These guys are all using the 120 on the hourly. It's almost like they're all the same thing. Except EWBC. This one's actually below. Actually probably indicates something there. Alright, we're, what, 12 minutes away? IBRX, how's IBRX doing? 555, man. Steve Gailey with a beautiful little run up there. BAK, STIX, NMTR popping up to 80 cents here. Hit 60 cents the other day. HUDI. NVOS. How's NVOS holding up here? So let's take a look at the daily on NVOS. So we did have a little bit of a low volume day. We did actually manage to close above the 120 moving average on the daily here. Good morning, Barbara. IMPP is up 17%. Yes, sir. I saw that this morning. I think it was actually already up. It's like 12% actually. So it's probably continued to go up here. Yeah. I saw it when it was at this bottom here, like 270. Let's see, USB. Yeah, I think what's going on is you're seeing profit taking in shorts. If you take a look at... I mean, you have a crap ton of volume here on the way up. Generally have 2 days of green, and then you have a couple of days of red. If you're playing the banks and you're shorting them, I'd just like... I'd be patient. Like if you're playing puts, if you're shorting the banks, I would say that's risky because they are probably going to try to bring these up, try to catch people out. It's probably what's been going on here. You can tell it's just algos bringing it up. It's not like you have real people trading the banks, right? It's not like retail can make a massive impact. Top is down a little bit here. Still think GTech has some potential here. Let's take a look at the 15. The 15. We're right on. What is this bull crap here? So, okay, well, let me see. 130. Probably the top of that 133. We did hit a low of 119. Well, look, bro. Let's be real here. Like so far, the news I've seen so far is that they're gonna ban short selling. Okay, they do a 15-day ban. That's 3 weeks. Um, then there are also rumors that they're going to be printing more money, which is fine. All that does is increase inflation, which in turn negates. All that does is increase prices and just make people more unconfident in the market. Doesn't do anything really. Well, it does, obviously, but yeah, you got to be smart. I would say short, like, there's, there's going to be massive volatility within the banks, right? Like, that's just part of the game. It's think of it as like any other ticker, right? Just like a penny stock. When a penny stock goes up for 2 days, what generally happens? It might go up for one more day, but then what? The only time it goes up like 5 or 6 days is if the algos are like, no, we want to bring this up. No, the bank, they're probably going to try to bring the banks up here in general, but for how long, right? Because watch, in 2 weeks' time, there's going to be a piece of news that comes out. Well, the banks, something with one of these banks has gone incredibly wrong, and then all the other banks are like crap, crap, crap. I think one of the quote unquote catalysts for PACW running so high is that they cut dividends. It's like you cut dividends because you don't have money to pay the dividends. Yeah, see, trending. PACW or PAC West stock climbs after dividend cut. Other regional banks are rising too. SMX is now at the top of that trend line here. So keep an eye on SMX actually. SMX might have some potential here. It is on top of this channel. It looks like it's been holding for already about 40 minutes now. We are about 5 minutes away from the open. You could see a bit of a pop up here. It does have a gap here at 142 and 131. I wouldn't leave it out of the question here. Oh wow, would you look at Pets, man? Pets is going up. Neo with a little bit of a sell off here. Yeah, a lot of these type like similar plays are kind of being sold off here a little bit. SPC up 9. News on SPC with upcoming earnings tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Rich? Good morning. SPCE. This is a space company, right? Yeah, Virgin Galactic. Let me guess. Options. They have options. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this on the. Remember, we're 5 minutes away, guys. 5 minutes away. Final pre-market candle here. See, okay, CRKN's been doing this a lot where it uses the 500 moving average on the 15 as support here. CRKN has some good earnings later on in the week, so keep an eye on that. ZS, wow. What is ZS? Zscaler? I don't even know what Zscaler does. I have never heard of Zscaler in my life. It's up what? 20% up to $100. Book value down below $4. Damn. People just they want to short the crap out of this. Okay. Hey, what's up, Henry? Good morning. Check out the weekly on SBSW. All right, let's take a look here. SBSW. Where do I have this on my watch list? Viewers watch list. Let's see. Let's actually go to the monthly here real quick. Just popped up here. I'm going to take a quick look at their fundamentals. When you got a ticker like this, you generally want to look at their fundamentals. Oh, it's a precious metals company out of South Africa, United States, Europe, and Australia. Oh, yeah. You okay, you already mentioned this. You already mentioned this, Sim. I remember this. Yeah, because it was a... let me guess, they have earnings soon or something like that? No, they just released their earnings, actually. This was what? For their 2022 period. So they actually did have decreasing earnings. They popped up in 2021. But this seems to be the bottom if we take a look at the weekly here. So dipped on 2020, obviously, because most companies dipped then. Had that nice little pop-up here, 2021. It had its highest peak here. This is actually probably the lowest SBSW would be. Like, this is actually a good play here. If I'm looking at it from a fundamental perspective. Because if you look at the earnings, right? So it dipped, but that's probably because it took profit from the pop-ups of precious metals back in 2021, which is what most precious metal companies did, right? They probably have reserves, wait for things to pop up. All right, we're open here in 5 seconds. We're going to quickly go to the watch list here. We're going to do percentages. We're going to wait and see what rises to the top. GNS is also popping up here a little bit. All right, BLCM is up here, the highest, 115. 123 is the high. It did pop up a little bit later. TRVN looking low volume somewhat. Needs a little bit more. SMX is up here. IDX is popping up to 5 cents. Space is moving up here. Space is 420 here. Pretty nice pop up. Top 1190. I need to take a quick look at my other portfolio here. God damn. My phone is off the charts right now. All right, TRKA, where's GTech at? GTech should be up here, right? 139. It opened up here. I think it probably, yeah, okay, it hit that 132. It literally hit that 133 level I was talking about. Looks like we have support here at the 133 level. IDX is hitting at 5 cents. Let's take a look at the 5 minute here. Or sorry, the 1 minute. So we had that volume here. We got a new candle, which hasn't popped up yet for some weird reason. Weeble, fix your goddamn charts. Space hit 449, came back down, sell off. BLCM halted at 130. TRVN popping up here, looking froggy. This is a liquid call out, so liquid generally doesn't miss. So TRK 1950, nice little pop up here. HUBC hit 62 cents here. The other day it hit 60. Let's take a quick look at the banks here. Let's see how they're holding up. PACW, a bit of a drop here. I still think banks have a potential push up here. PLTR at the top of this trend line. I think PLTR is in the situation of sell the rumor, buy the news, which is always a possibility. SPY is struggling. It is using that. Wow. It's using that support line. Where did I grab that support line from? Oh, yeah, just right there. Apple is trying to pop itself up here, having trouble. All right, we're going to go back to that watch list here. So TRVN pushing up here to 85 cents. Looking very healthy. SMX popping up on the open. IDX still at that 5-cent area. GTech using that 133 as support for now. I want to see if it holds there. Space popped up, came back down. GDC up. Mullen dropped down here a little bit. GNS popping up. All right, yeah, don't worry, DJ. What's up, Gailey? Your IBRX is still killing it. Lots of Tigers moving this morning. Yes, sir. Probably going to see today, tomorrow. I'd say probably the first 3 days of this week could be just potentially green here. Still keeping an eye on this ticker. See, BLCM is still halted. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Good morning. TRVN doesn't look like... Hey, man, TRVN's looking really nice right now. $0.88 on TRVN. We did have an intraday high of 90 cents. IDX moving back up to that 520. It's currently top, hitting that pre-market high. Let's take a look at GTech. Bro, what is up with these goddamn Weeble candles, bro? Give me the next one. This is really starting to piss me off. Top is halted. Wow. Yeah, no, TRVN, nice call out by Liquid. I mean, it was looking very nice here. You had that beautiful pop up here just after the 5 o'clock mark or 8 o'clock mark for those of you on the East Coast. GGC looking a little spicy here. Space going back down here. COSM is also looking a little froggy here. I'm going to take a quick look at that for now. Still keeping an eye on GTech. Volume is not quite there, but nonetheless. Take a quick look at my positions here. H-band hit 10 cents, looking like that's probably going to be the top. See, if you take a look at these banks, though, right? Let's take a look at the hourly here. So we did have that little pop-up above that resistance line here at around $7 on PACW. Same thing with Zion. Hitting that 200 moving average on the hourly. This could be like really, really nice. Let's take a look at the 30 on PLTR actually. PLTR also looks pretty good here. Let's take a look at the old watch list here. CRK is at 14. A lot of volume. We had IDX still moving higher here to 550. Wow. TRVN is now into the 90s. Hey, man, Liquid called this shit at 78 cents or something like that. It was a good call out. Like, it looked good as well. Still think G-Tech looks amazing. In my mind, G-Tech looks really good. I gotta... AMC is at 590. SMX trying to get back up. Top. So top what? Top is unhalted. I should have top on this list, right? Yeah. Top is here at the bottom. Top hit that 950 level. Yeah, I think most people have been fighting top. See, AMC is popping up here. TRK is at 1930. TRK has like no volume whatsoever. See, TRVN's gonna have trouble getting. It looks like a bit of a W here. Probably a little bit of a pullback here down to that 85-cent mark. But I'd still keep an eye on this. Just keep an eye on it with your eyeballs. 565 on IDX, G-Tech. What's the volume here? I'm still waiting for this. I'm trying to watch. I know there's other opportunities in this market, right? Like I'm not just, but I think the setup for G-Tech is looking really nice. I just want to see if it holds that support level. Yeah, bro. The volume here looks good. We did have some selling off here. NVOS. Look at let's take a look. 18 cents on NVOS. Beautiful. Okay. G-Tech just keeps moving higher here. Did this setup previously. Top is halted at 11.23. It popped up, guys. It popped up. AMC has turned green for the day. Mullen dropped down hard here. Space also, I mean, it hit 450 and it came back down. NVOS pushing up above 18. Hey, man, NVOS is looking really good, bro. On that daily, NVOS is looking healthy. I'm just saying. On the daily, so. NVOS 1825. SMX tapped 190. Where is that? BLCM unhalted on the way down. TRVN struggling with that 90 cent level. SMX hitting 192, coming back down. We do have a bit of an engulfing candle here. It is low volume, so, or lower volume, I should say. Do have a potential there. See, they're going to try to slap this down. Keep an eye on SMX. It has a setup for a potential bullish here. See, it's going to come back down one more time. Let's take a quick look at the banks here. Let's see how these guys are holding up. PACW on the way down, hit 671. Zion dropped. EWBC dropped. A lot of these banks just dropped. See, PLTR is going to drop a little bit here. See, the banks looks like they're going to try to rebound here. Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY's trying to use that 1258 level as support, or 1257 as support here for now. It is dropping down. USB has turned red here. Keep an eye on these bad boys. Don't want to let them get out of our... IMPP hit 330. See, SMX has a setup here. It's looking bullish so far. BLCM back down to 96. TRVN, man. 111 on TRVN. I think it's, yep, it's halted. Hey. Liquid, nice call, bro. Very nice call. Really good, actually. He He called it when it was at this like 78, 79 level, and he called a halter, man. He called a halter below 80 cents. That's a good shout by Liquid. You can't fault him for that. Top is popping up here to 12 bucks. Top unhalted on the way up. NVOS 1850 does look like there's some selling pressure here. We have an engulfing 5-minute candle, so maybe heading back down here. Definitely some selling pressure is in store. Fair enough. Take profit taking at the open. Again, first 30 minutes are always a bit tricky. You know what? I'm going for it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I just, part of me is not sure here. The volume is nice, however. GNS is up here at 117. NVOS back down to the 617.80 level. 1740 is the support you're looking for. BAOS is at the bottom here. BLCM back up to $1. TRVN still halted. All right. We're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going for it on G-Tech. Take a look at the chart. Probably going to see, this is probably the bottom here. Probably going to see a pop up here at some point. Nothing great. All right, PACW. PACW looks like it wants to go lower here. Zion, same thing. GNS is up to 120 here. Where's top at? Top 1131 here. Keep an eye on that. BLCM at 102. NVOS popping back up to that 18-cent level. WW moving. Bro, WW's been moving for a while here. It's been moving up very steadily the last... See, we got alerted when it was at like 450. CRK heading all the way down to 1250. It's hitting the top of that line right now. TRVN halted at 143, dude. I'm going to tell you this right now. Trader of the week so far is Liquid, bro. Liquid's killing it. He called out, I think it's on up almost 100% since the call out here on TRVN. He called it at 80 cents. We're getting close to that level. IDX back down to this 520 level. Hold up, I gotta take a look at my I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple. No, it was a good call out, Steve. Amazing call out. Your average is like 230 or something. Where's my phone at? some more coffee. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Open is up 10%. Let's take a look. TRVN halted, hit 163, halted at 142. SMX popping up here. Told you, look bullish, bro. Failed to break down here. Looked really good there. GNS up to 127, moving higher. TRVN unhalted here. And the 120s. NVOS still at 18 cents. Let's take a look at the banks again. PACW, sideways downwards pressure. PLTR looking for another leg up here. Did have a little bit of trouble breaking that. So let me take a look at the daily or the hourly here. So we're at the 200 moving average on PLTR. We do have a very nice setup on the 30 minute. The 15 is bullish. Zion finding a little bit of support there. Just above that gap. SMX 223 still the high. GNS 127 looking to push higher here. $130 on GNS moving up higher here. MWG at 96 cents. This was a call out by Bodie. It hit 99. Shop continues higher. AMC trying to push back. Hit 602. GFAI at $7 here. Looking at the VWAP. It's hitting the VWAP right now. Still just above the VWAP. Okay. We're good for now. TRVN back up into the 130s. Does have a gap up above and down below. Looking to push higher here. IDX looking good here. We did have a... Ooh, I don't know about that. Generally, that could be considered bearish here. STRR. I know that this was a play on Friday. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm not going to say it out loud, but... because I know people in here watching probably. SMX. Bro, hey, put some respect on Liquid's name, bro. Put some respect on his name. TRVN halted at 144. SMX at 204. Wait, so you sold out on SMX at 220, Salcero? Very nice. I'm assuming that's what you mean. NVOS still in this 18-cent range. It's looking good on the daily so far. You do need a little bit more development. I know there's a lot of hype around NVOS. PACW, probably going to try to pop back up here. NVOS still at 18 cents here. AMC struggling with that 6. My goodness. SMX now below the $2 here. Yo, why is my... Interesting. Very interesting. GDC pushing up higher here. GDC is looking good. Yeah, bullish on GDC up to 675 here. Damn, that's what I wanted GTech to do, man. Because he had a very nice bullish candle here. So he's probably going to hit that 140 level and then probably push up from there. SMX does look like I found a bit of a top here. GDC at 666. Some holy water. Take a look at the older watch list. IONM popping up here to 315. I'm not sure if anyone's holding that. IMPP trying to push back above 3. CRKN looking like it dipped here a little bit, looking to push up. Did bounce off the top of that trend line there. Mego popped up, came back down. Looking like it's finding that support right there. It's having trouble with that 500. PTPI up 10%. LGMK also up here 8%. Carvana up here pushing higher, 961. Tapping the top of this Fibonacci line, or the bottom of it. Trying to push past it. Let's go to the SPY here real quick. SPY breaking below the 200 on the 5. TRVN unhalted, hit 178 as a new high, pushing up even further. SMX back into the $2 range. HLTH hit 96, popped up here. Volume looking good. We'll add this to the watch list. IBRX, man, 611. What was the high last time? Did it hit 6 last time? Yeah, it hit 6. Did break above 6. It does look like a false breakout, maybe even a double top. Just keep an eye on that for IBRX. I don't know. Again, I don't know the situation on that play. I know it's a biotech, so there's always potential for higher moves. Hold up. Wait a second. I need to take a look at the SPY here. Where's the freaking SPY? Let's get SPY 411.29. Probably going to use that support here. Heavy support. You do have that moving average coming up on the 30-minute. Did have a pop up there after the comeback down. PACW heading back down. I did not liquid, but I couldn't. I didn't have enough on my account here to buy in. I had to buy 100 shares, and it was a little too much for my cash position, so I wasn't able to get in. But yeah, no, TRVN, really nice call out, hitting 183, a new high. HLTH at 96, coming back down here below the 90s. GNS is still up there in the highs, looking for a potential push up. You do have this a bit of a hammer here, a small hammer, like a inverse doge, or man, I'm not gonna call out these candle names. I don't know them by heart yet. I'm getting there. I check the list every weekend just to freshen my mind up a little bit. I don't want to confuse people. I'm not well versed in it yet, just yet. Yeah, it might come back down here one more time. BLCM, I don't think BLCM is going to be reclaiming $1. I mean, if it does, it's probably going to be a leg up here. You did hit that VWAP already, which is kind of early. I think you probably see a push to 115 maybe. TRVN 185, again a new high here. Yeah. I already know what's going to happen there. SMX. Let's see. If I'm looking at the line here, so we're probably going to see a bit of a break. Probably here. VWAP's going to kind of travel downwards this way. We're going to see a bounce pop back up. Probably hitting that like 160 level here. Seems to be the level we're going to be retesting. TRVN 170, BLCM. See, if I had to chart this out right now, we do have a nice line here. Like if we go here, we go there. So we're probably going to see a bit of a curl up. I think we actually might just see sideways trading here. And then we probably have a $45. Probably see a bit of a breakdown here. Well, we are at support here on BLCM. I know there's a lot of buying pressure on it, so NVOS, a solid push up above 18 cents. If you're holding NVOS still, it's what you want to see. Yo, what's up, Robbie? $2 price target for AMC. Oh, we about to go freaking rich. LOL. PACW about to halt down. Oh yeah, it's using that 200 as support here. Take a quick look if I can make any money off of any of these. Wow. I think Robbie, you're calling it right now. Banks are about to, where's USB at? USB is red though, and it's using. Bro, all these banks have the same moving averages. What is this? This is so stupid. Look, oh, dude, the key is even worse. Look at this. Oh God, where's Spy at? Yes, I mean, man, even the Spy. What is going on here? These things are all like cemented, side by side here. Sue, not much volume on NVOS. I mean, you don't need volume for a ticker to go up. I would just keep an eye on it, right? I mean, you have a nice setup on the daily SMX trying to push that $2 range again. Where is NVOS? I mean, look at that. This could be considered a double top here. You did have that pushback down all the way to 16, so it did clear some of the. It was a stop loss rate there. I mean, this could be considered a cup and handle here. Maybe a little early. I would just keep an eye on it. If you can, profit taking is always in order. SMX pushing above 2 cents or 2 cents, $2 here. TRVN halted at 190. Man, yeah, nice call, Rich. God damn, bro. Some nice moves here. Mullen's still heading down here. Where's top at? What happened to top? Top is going to slowly trickle back down to this 950 area. They probably cleared it below. Yep, PACW break it, man. Wait, let's go back to that. Let's see. Okay, PACW did find some support here at that 200 for now. G-Tech moving up here. SMX close to that 210 area. Finally pushing up above that 500 on the 5. IDX looking like it's pretty much found a top here. Couldn't get past that 550 level. SMX nice push up here. Again, looks like you do have a lot of supply area. Wow, G-Tech moving up to 157. Nice push up here. A little bit of profit taking. NVOS 18. Yeah, this looks like a double top here on NVOS. It's probably just gonna be sort of a slow trickle down here throughout the day. You want to see if it maintains at 1740 level. You do, again, I've already said it 100 times now. You guys know. AMC below. Oh, Struggled with that push above 6, man. Where did that buying pressure come from? SMX 215, 216, 218. Hit 222, coming back down here. Is that a false breakout? They're just trying to keep it down here. GNS 126. Let's take a look at the banks again. SPY. Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY breaking below the 200 moving average here, probably in a level of accumulation. Yeah, you're probably going to go back to this 409 level on the SPY. Looks like the market wants to bring it down there. CMA still using that 200 as support. Apple did have a push up here to that 173 level, which I'm surprised that the SPY didn't follow it there. USB may have found a bottom here. You have this nice green candle here on the 5-minute. PACW still looks a little weak here. Do have this nice 10-minute candle. Looks like they may have found a support here just above that gap. Hold up, where's the SPY at? It did this shit the other day. Yeah, PLTR is gonna go higher here. It's like a day behind the SPY right now for some reason. PACW with a nice engulfing green candle here on the 10-minute. G-Tech looking to push up here. I think G-Tech's gonna be. Am I finally gonna like get a good one? Oh, this shit makes me laugh, bro. NVOS at 1850. Wow, bro. Sue is probably dancing. Hey, what's up, Mark? In on SMX at 197. Okay, we got another SMXer. G-Tech popping up here to 164. Yep, it's on that line right now. Wait, where did I get that second line from? Take a look at the 4 hours. So you have that line right there, which we are popping up to right now. 4 hour looks really good, actually. We have another line up above here at like 205. 200 on the 4 hours at 180. Let's take a look at the daily here real quick. On the daily, we have a 204. All right. Got to keep an eye on G-Tech here, making some money. Any other plays here? Mullen at 155 still. SMX with a knife, bro. Mark, I hope you had that stop loss, man. IBRX. Oh my god, bro. Leave this man alone. Leave Steve alone, dude. Stop giving him all this money, bro. The market's being too nice to Steve. GNS, GNS is one of the most frustrating tickers. It's on the close to that 500 on the hourly. You do have the 200 at 160, which I feel like is a little high here. G-Tech looking to push up here, 168. Finally, bro. Finally, you're giving me an actual real runner. TRVN hold. Dude, Liquid's a monster, bro. And you got... 1879 on NVOS. Liquid's an absolute G. Okay, I guess it's struggling with that. Yeah, this 500 moving average is a biatch. BLCM back above $1 here. SMX at 190. Nice bounce off the 20 on SMX. Yeah, SMX looks... Let's see if we can find something here. 15-minute, a bit of like an angled red engulfing candle. You do have some good buying pressure here. It is just below the VWAP as of right now, but you still have some time to develop. The 30-minute is trying to get an engulfing. I think you might see a slap back down. Like just 160 is probably the support level on SMX here. See, I think the banks and the SPY right now are kind of finding the support level. They're really going to let it top that line again. That's so frustrating. SPY is looking... Is it weak or strong right now? I can't really tell. You do have descending red volume. Indicates there could be a reversal here. It's just using that 200 and 500 as support right now on the 30. You know what? I'm going to take... How much is this? Like $1 profit? I still like the look of this. The 4 hour looks like it wants to continue to push higher here. It's probably going to test that 177 level. NVOS. Yeah. NVOS, really nice climb. It's probably going to get something similar to... It kind of looks like TRKA before it's kind of squeezed. I don't know the hype levels of NVOS, though. I know it's been building for a while. Sends. Sends did hit the 500 moving average today. Generally, don't really get a rejection off of anything until TRVN halted at 218. SMX. Still some time to develop here. I'm actually kind of happy. Well, it's still holding the top of that line for now on CRKN. USGO. Let's go. Let's just look at the banks for now. Okay, PLTR still looking good here. The SPY. Okay, yeah, that's the recovery we want to see. It looks like it did have a lot of buying pressure here at that, like, this level. You can tell there's a demand area right here. Oh, by the way, good morning, Jeff. Forgot to say that. TRVN, man, they don't give a... Yeah. No, I don't... I would make more videos and edit them, but, dude, I don't have the computer for that. My computer's already struggling as it is. And yes, I know Steve Raven did help me with the computer, but it's a Walmart, bro. It's a Walmart laptop. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. G-Tech moving up here to 170. $171, yeah. See, was it the hourly, I think? No. 4 hour here. So you're definitely going to see push up to that 190 level. It's looking good for now. SMX still at this 190 level. Did find support at the find support at the 50 on the 5 minute. IBRX bullish indication, looking for a push higher here, maybe to retest that high a day. GDC with a nice little pop up here, still looking good. Does it? I think this is on for a potential breakout right now. It did have a little bit of a false breakout here, so it's probably going to retest that line. We'll see what happens here. NVOS, I mean, NVOS still looks really good here. You do want to close above this 1850 level on the 5-minute, which I think it already did that. You do also have the nice setup on the 5-minute. Let's take a look at the 30. The 30s, I don't know. Hold up, I gotta take a look at G-Tech here. G-Tech at 175, looking for a push up here. SMX was a good call out. Too bad I only got 5. Yeah. Still waiting for this G-Tech. G-Tech's now top hitting this this is the 4-hour 200 moving average here. TRVN hit 233, man. Hey, Liquid called this Liquid called this out, bro. He called it at 77 cents. SMX looks like looking for a bullish push. BLCM not looking very hype right now. NVOS, new high a day here. 1880, really nice setup on NVOS. It's only up 11% today. I'm surprised if we don't. I would be surprised if we don't see it push higher for maybe the 20-cent level. Definitely going to see some profit taking at that 19 area. All right, I took some profit on G-Tech here just to take some off the table. $1.68. I consider that a win. How much is that? 16 bucks. Could always move like way higher, but yeah, we're going to be in this range here. What's the volume on this? See, this is the 5-minute, and we got 2 minutes left. Yeah. Okay, we're still looking good here. TRVN halted with a new high at 236. SMX struggling with the VWAP. GDC popping up to 698 here. We are on for a breakout. Looking good on the setup here. Could be a false breakout though. Just take a look. PLTR moving up again. Land Fear, what's up, bro? Hold up, who's playing today? Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that puts him 10th place. That's crazy. See, SPY is now resistance point at the 1250 level. Okay, this is what we needed. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, G-Tech pushing down a little bit. Probably going to find support at that 500 at 155 here on the 15. On the 5-minute, yeah. Dude, still a little slow here. The volume is good, though. SMX at 189. BLCM, BLCM is looking to recover that VWAP here. IBRX is just looking full on bull right here. We do have descending green volume, so just keep an eye on that. NVOS, once again, it's still looking bullish in my eyes for on the 5-minute so far. We do need to be careful here though. Again, it's been running up the last couple of days, so a red day is in store at some point. GDC did break out of that line, came back down, it hit the top of that. GNS back down to the 119 or 120 area, popping up to 123. Space hit 450 this morning, came all the way back down to this 366 area and popped back up against the on the VWAP, looking to push higher here at some point. TRVN hit 259, got slapped down to 233, halted on the way down. Oh, goddamn. AMC at $6 here. Could see a push higher. They're probably just trying to shake off people because $6 was like an easy, and you had the earnings. They did that with Bud. Very similar to Bud right now. AMC in my mind. Top looking with some volume. All right, let's take a look here. Better not be a false flag here. No interest in false flags. Top is up to $11 here though, so it's not a false flag. Did reclaim the VWAP here. You got to be careful. You need to maintain that. Should have probably bought it here at this like $10 area. Okay, NVO or G-Tech looking to push higher here. I did already take profit on that play. I do not want to be Mr. Smart Alec here. But let's take a look at these banks. So PACW is still going down here. It's probably not a good indication for the rest of the banks here. SPY is still trying to fight that 412.57 level. See, maybe Apple's gonna retest for that 175 level. It is above the. It did close above that resistance line on the daily, so. I don't know. That pullback after bouncing on the 120 wasn't very strong there. See, I'm thinking we're going to be heading into stagflation here. PLTR looking to push above the VWAP. I think Alright, I'm gonna sell out of G-Tech. I don't want to be holding tickers, bro. I just take the profit that I got. Even if it legs up, that's fine with me. I took what, a 10% profit there? Hold up, wait. I did use a day trade, that's fine with me. Yeah, G-Tech, profit of 336 today. I don't know why it's not showing up on my realized today for some reason. Of course, as soon as I sell out, it moves up. What in the BS is that? If this motherfucker, bro. This motherfucker's gonna break out to like 240 as well. Whatever. Profit's profit, guys. Profit's profit. I took what, 10% gain on that play? I'll take it. NVOS hit 19, really? BLCM looking for a potential breakout here. Did reject that a little bit. TRVN pushed up to 259, halted on the way down again. IBRX hitting a new high a day. GDC, yep, that's bearish. GNS 123. All right, where's NVOS at? NVOS hit 1899. Unless if I'm missing something, I'd pretty much hit that. It's going to see some profit taking here at the 19-cent level. I guarantee there's people going to be taking profit at the 20 level as well. How much I got here? 31. Don't I have more than that? I have 35. I'll wait till tomorrow. Well, Yeah, I'll just be patient here. Ah ha ha. You. Whoa. Sell order for AMC at 7-Eleven. Yeah, man, that bothers me a little bit though, because I know it's gonna push up now. But you had a bunch of shorts watching my stream, waiting for me to sell out a G-Tech? Wow. NVOS 1947 is the high here. NVOS could break out here, man. I mean, I told you the daily has a nice setup. If you're going on the daily, you could see a move to like 55 here. That's. I mean, you got the 50 crossing over. You got a golden on the 4 hour, man. Like, I just like 20 is gonna be profit taking. Yep, this mofo's about to break out again. But it's up 45%. What is it going to go up? 200%? If that's the case, like, same thing with HUDI, where I took decent profit, but then the mofo just kept running. You can't complain about a 10% gain. You can't. It's not possible. Unless if it runs up 200%. Yeah, Miles, I agree with you that. Yeah, thank you, Solcero. Hey, P71, what's up, bro? Selling my first AMC. Did you say something earlier? I just didn't see it. No. Yeah, good morning to Miles and P71. I love me some 10% profits. Wash, rinse, repeat. Yes, sir. I agree with you, Pyro. Let's see. What else am I missing? Yeah, that's how it works, bro. The goddamn like watch. It is struggling, but you can tell that it's being accumulated in this channel right now. It's gonna pop up here. It's currently pushing up at that, trying to hit that 178 level on G-Tech. Whatever. I guess so. Before I had an issue of taking profit. Now my issue is letting my winners run. Which I guess that's a better problem than actually having the issue of taking profit. And now I just gotta wait for the day trades again. But I'm still playing some long. Like, I'm okay actually if the banks go up from here. I know there's gonna be a wrench thrown in there at some point. TRVN unhalted here into the 220s. SMX. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like this SMX setup right now. Just the it's gonna tap this 150 160 level at some point on SMX. It's gonna, because it's at the top of this breakout, and it like essentially failed to fully break out. Right, you had that one bounce on the top. You're gonna have this. Well, I say that the 15 actually looks like for a setup to be bullish, but it needs so much more volume. You need some covering going on or something like that. You need something to propel it upwards. Again, not financial advice. I'm not saying to buy or sell. I'm simply telling you what I see on the chart. But then again, I'm going to stop talking. Let's look at something different. All right, TRVN here. TRVN looking good again. Trying to probably push for a new high day maybe. We do have a 10-minute. It does look a little bearish here on the 10-minute. The volume could be a little bit stronger here on this. Okay, well, it's halted at 238, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, okay, you do have a bit of a line here. Crap. That's not what I want to do. See, this would be considered a breakout candle. PACW still going down. It's still going down, man. I'm just surprised at the rest of the market, like with the banks. Okay, well, Zion now looking to go down here again. So actually, wait, let's look at H-band here. Wait, did USB turn green? Yeah, USB. No, there was another play. CMA key. Where's H-band at? Sunny and warm for once in Sweden. How many? Let me guess. That happens like 30 times a day or 30 times a year or something like that. Yeah, no, Miles, that BS, bro. This happened to me. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm out of the position with profit, so wait, whoa. PACW 607 new low here. Yeah, these banks are out of. Apple turning still red. The SPY is green. It did bounce up above this resistance point here. You know what? Despite what I said about G-Tech, I'm actually liking the fact I sold up here. I'm liking it. It's looking good. I wasn't greedy. uh, Bro, AMC with the double top, bro. Let's look at these. Let's take a look at top here real quick. Top is looking strong here. Potential cup and handle here, actually. The fact that it reclaimed the VWAP so quickly on the 2-minute is actually really good. Yep, we got a nice little push up here, 11:30. We do have a gap at 11:18, 11:19 here. Keep that in mind. Shop is still climbing up for the day. NVOS is still at 19. You see that selling pressure on the 2-minute, 5-minute as well. Man, I had Holo at 130. Would have been a nice little play right there. I guess it's just time to find the next one. That's really what it is. And I'm probably not going to be trying to hold here on any of these plays. There are plays I'm willing to hold, just not these ones. Sabs. All right, let me take a look at Sabs. Low volume still, but again, it could be one of those early callouts. STRR. This one popped up. Yeah, this one popped up pre-market here. Rich said it had a nice pop-up. It's now trying to break past this previous high on the intraday on Friday. Man. Wait, is this really up 80 cents? Wow. How's Weifu doing? I know Weifu has another run in it, man. Hold up, let's take a look here. Bro, Weifu looks like it has another push up in it. Like, it's probably going to get to this, like, 240 area, maybe. Does have a potential breakout line up above. It's still early, and I don't know. It has a nice setup. Like, it has a setup that could be a good setup. Yeah, I'm actually going to take a look at, what is it, Weifu? Let's see, how are people feeling about this? By the way, IBRX is trending, so let's take a look at the 30-minute here on these banks. PLTR looking good here. PACW. Yeah, 607 is still the low. Looks like PACW probably go a little bit lower than that. You do have a gap at this 599 area. See, on the SPY for the 30-minute, you do have this unharmonious price action here. So first off, it's not even over that. Sorry, I hit the mic with my hand. It's not even above. Well, it's trying to get above this 1257 level. Keeps tapping it, but you have this unharmonious volume action in regards to the green candles. So in my mind, you're gonna probably head back down to this. I still think you're going down to this 409 level, especially. Let's actually look at the weekly here, because on the let me remove some of this. So on the weekly, you actually have this sort of double top here, or this that actually looks really bearish here. When's the last time you had something like that? Yeah, generally you see a push down, but you did have some buying pressure in regards to that top right there. We always get some buying pressure. The weekly is still effed up here. Let's look at the daily. The daily, you still have that gap here at 407. Are they just going to increase the gaps here? Who alerted TRVN? That was Liquid, man. Liquid called it out at 78 cents, 77 cents. Bought some SATX. Feels like it hit a bottom and can turn around. I have no day trade, so hopefully it just continues to make gains. Yeah. Robbie says IBRX could be a potential short at this level around the last few weeks. Yeah, I would talk with Steve on that because Steve's been in the play for a while, and obviously he's probably looking to take some profit. I don't know the setup on IBRX. I don't know. I think they have pending FDA news, if I'm not mistaken, on IBRX. Now, if I take a look at TRVN, still looks like it wants to push higher here. Oh my god. Okay, you're currently tapping the 200 on the daily here on TRVN. Bro, if you get a if you pass that 200, bro, you're going up to 14 on TRVN. That would be a crazy gain. I would the market really allow that? I mean, they've halted it multiple times already. That would be ridiculous. From like what was the open here? 78 cents. Bruh. IDX, yeah, IDX is probably gonna hit that 450 again for that support level. NVOS looks like it's near this top level here. Some selling pressure up above. They're probably not gonna let it hit that 20 today. Probably gonna turn red tomorrow as well. So you're probably gonna see a push up. Probably gonna close at around 18 or 17. Probably low 18s here. Probably gonna see a pushback down to like 1680 at some point. Remember, I know it's like people are considering it the next TRK, but on the TRKA run up, you had a lot of swings. You had a lot of profit taking. What was it? TRK. Speaking of TRK is into the 18-cent area again. You know, I'm looking at SMX right now. It was supposed to break out here. Now you are using that the first high of the day at like 187 as support. IBRX doesn't care who you are, bro. AMC still that $6 range. PACW now below the 6 into the 592 area. Where's the SPY at? Oh yeah, SPY rejected that 1257 level. Going to be heading back down here. Yeah, we're going to that 409 level. The banks are turning red. PLTR is going to hit the top of that breakout line again for like the 4th time already, which probably indicates profit taking, which I am doing. No way, bro. No way. You're not saying that to me. 287, dude. It's ridiculous. Well, so far, I would say in the lead for Trader of the Week so far on Monday is Liquid. All right, SMX trying to reclaim the VWAP here. You do have volume increasing again. IBRX hit 661 as the high. IDX actually looks somewhat bullish here. Like you have a potential pushback here. SEV at 478. I forget who called that out, but nice call out. What happened to HLTH? Hit that 96 level, came back down to the 80. You know, I don't think this one is done, Zim. I'm looking at it. I know they lowered some of the launches pharmacy offering to empower individuals to manage common health and wellness needs. Guys, the moment PACW turns red, the moment that happens, These guys don't damn, they don't operate in. No, they do. They operate in Florida. Hold up. I need to. I want to check if these guys how the Florida housing market. Anyone holding DXF? I am. DXF. Oh, bro. You want DXFS? DXF does have a potential breakout, but I would say that you have to be careful with that. Oh my God! Yes, G Tech. Thank you. Watch. This is gonna be a massive leg up. TRVN still halted here. 288 is the high. I'm not liking the look of SMX. Not on this 30. The volume is way too low now. Oh, mad statement. PACW finding support here at the 50 on the 30. Are they going to do the old... Yep, they're going to do the old trickaroony. The old bat bat pow on the golden. The little switcheroo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, I misspoke on SMX. I guess hedge funds just like to do the opposite of what I say. That's fair. I don't like the look of SMX. Pops up full on. Nice. You know, I'm going to be real with you. AMC looking like it could break that 6. Not looking hot, but you do have some good buying pressure. Sideways buying pressure. It is decreasing though. That's the only thing. Kind of running out of steam on that. Oh my God. 198 on SMX. All right, I'll be right back. see. I'm just babysitting. Yeah. All right, let's take a look here. SMX, yep. Pop up there. G-Tech looking like it's found its bottom. Probably going to push up here again to that 190 level. Too bad I don't have another day trade because I'd play that again. IBRX still at that high, close to that high. NVOS getting slapped back down below 19. Bud made a little recovery there. SPY. See, okay, PACW finding another level here. PLTR looking like it's found a bottom here. Nice level support here at the 766 area. Let's take a look. TRVN halted on the way down. BLCM reclaiming the $1 again. SMX 215. Again, that's why I wasn't a big fan of the way it was set up right there. I'm just waiting here. SMX trying to get past 2. TRVN unhalted here. Moving down to the 230 level. IBRX getting pushed down here. Selling. It looks like profits being taken here. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY trying to reclaim that VWAP. Very, very weak. We have descending volume on the SPY here. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. This is where the market likes to just take a little dumper-rooney. IMPP down. USGO is still pushing up here. Kraken is at 13 cents. Don't like the look of it. Open at 208. Got slapped back down off the high on 214. IDX trying to push back up to that 5-cent area. QUBT moving up to 128, up 15%. Carvana currently trading at 1033. Did pass that Fibonacci level, trying to push back up to that open yesterday, or on Friday, not yesterday. G-Tech looking to push down here. ACAN is up 11% here. UTME is down 12%. IDA is down 6%. Gravy is down 5%. ADN, bro, are all of these? Wait, what was that? HPCC, HPCO. Oh wow, would you look at that? All these weed stocks are pushing up here. Just be careful of that. Yep, they do look like they have a breakout line. VCIG halted down. All right, let's take a look. Halted down. Interesting. Don't sleep on NVOS. Sean, I'm not sleeping at all on NVOS. I've actually been keeping an eye on NVOS for the last couple of days. I know it has a nice setup. If you look at the daily here, a really nice setup. I think you'll probably see it push up to that 50-cent area at some point. You do have a gap all the way up at 72 cents and a gap at, the beginning of the gap starts at 38. So you probably see a push in between that level. So probably like, yeah, that 50 level, maybe a 45. 33 would be the real first, or sorry, 25 is the real first resistance. Then you get to like 27, and then you get to like 33. So I'm not sleeping on it. It's just I'm not trading it. That's all. I already took some profit off of G-Tech today, which again I said looks like it wants to push back up here. The volume did die off. I thought there's a higher push in it, but I did take profit early because it was a 10% gain, and there's nothing wrong with taking a 10% gain. Yeah, 70% gain in the last month. Yeah. No, I'm focusing more on the broader market in general right now. I'm still looking at some of these runners, right? Because there's always opportunity in them. So I'm not too worried about it. But like with the whole banks and everything, like you want to keep an eye out. You don't want to miss the mark on these things, man. This is these opportunities only come every 8 to 15 years. Earthquake? Yo, so Sarah, did you feel the earthquake that was up in LA? BLCM up 145%. Never feel bad about taking profit. I think some of you guys are lagging behind a little bit on the stream, but that's fine. Because you guys are answering questions I asked like a while ago. I think, if I'm not mistaken. They're trying to keep my stream down, bro. They don't want my stream to flourish. Hold up, I gotta... Whoa, what? So what's happening? What happened? News? Citizen Advanced Strategic Plan acquires distressed property. Okay, wait, let's see. 5 minutes ago. Okay, Cosmos injected 4.1 million into Cana, which will allow it to emerge as an entity. As a result, the company is now entering the final phase of the acquisition process. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, we're extremely pleased. Okay, cool. All right, that's good. I still own COSM, so... Whoa, what happened? Something happened. What happened? Why did my account value just shoot up? It just shot up $5. What happened? Oh, it's SVM. Okay. Yeah. Keep going, SVM. Slow but steady. Wins the race. BLCM again on a potential breakout here. PACW found support at 580. Spy's pushing up again, trying to turn green here. I'm dozing off and I thought I was tripping out. Felt a side-to-side motion. Alright, let's get back to these tickers. So BLCM is on for a potential breakout here. Keep an eye on that. It could be pushing higher, 106. You do want to break this 107 area. GTech still 160, kind of trading sideways. SMX at 195. HPCO, still think there's a move in this. GDC, again for a breakout here. Did get rejected last time, so NVOS trying to push up to that 19, looking real good. Well, wait, actually, let's check NVOS here. Nah, it doesn't look good here. You might hit that like sort of that 19 cent area again, kind of where you're at right now, but I think you're still going to see a trickle off to that 1830 support. PLTR looking to push up here. Come on, baby. Give me some of that juice. BLCM rejecting that 107 push-up. You need more volume on NVOS to continue the run for today. Where's top at? Top is at 1050. I was expecting a better move here. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, the earthquake question. God damn, bro. We're either drowning or shaking. I just want to look this up. No way. Oh my god, bro. Coventry. Coventry's in the playoffs. Coventry's in the playoffs. No way. Let's go. Let's go. You son of a gun. Let's go, dude. We're in the playoffs. I'm gonna cancel that purchase order. So what's moving my account here? I know it's SVM, but it shouldn't be moving this much. There's no volume in it. Is it just because people are trying to trade options here? Where's my position at? My position is January. All right. Let's see. What are we looking at here? TRVN's kind of just died off here volume wise. It's probably not done yet, but yeah, no, man. The earthquakes in California, they always they just freak me out a little bit. Not that I care all too much about the shaking and stuff, but California's on that fault line, man, and it's probably gonna dip into the ocean. TRVN popping up to that 250 area. BLCM's rejecting the breakout. Let's take a look at the... See, SMX is at the top here. IMPP down to $3. USGO continuing its push up. GNS at 127. Back up to that supply area. PLTR moving higher here. Kings River floods? I've never heard that. Kings River, where is that? That's more up north, right? Yeah, it's way further up north. No, that's good, man. We need... California needs water. Even though they have nothing that allows it to, like... They don't have a lot to save it here. GME hit $21, came back down here. I'm surprised CSM hasn't pushed up any further. Let's take a look at how's IBRX holding up. IBRX. $590. Wow, what a drop. Wait, why is my... What's up with these options, man? H-band moving down here. Hold up, I need to take a look. Oh, what the That's bullshit. TRVN halted down. Let's take a look at the banks real quick. Whoops, did not mean to do that. PACW, PLTR still pushing up here with a little bit of a drop here. Did hit 776, looking good. Zion with a nice little curl back up. So if I take a look here. BBBYQ up 27%. You guys still playing BBBY, bro? Can't you just leave tickers alone? VVPR. Any news here? Vampire announces definitive distribution agreement with UDMEC in Western Australia. Did hit 75 cents here. We're going to add this to the watch list. Not sure if it'll continue to go up or down here, but, or not if it will continue to push up. Always has the potential to go down, obviously. This is probably just shorts covering. Seems like very random volume. It's probably someone buying into as well. That could also be it. GNS pushing up again, looking for a hit 129. The SPY, man, that SPY rejected that resistance point again, bro. Again. That's 2 false breakouts. That has to be a double top here. Unless it was just like a W, but the volume's decreasing. How much capital do I? Well, I should have 34 tomorrow, right? 35. Yeah, I'll just wait till tomorrow to really do anything. I don't have a day trade on the account, so. Plus, you got some of the banks with a little bit of a recovery, so PLTR is still looking like it wants to go higher here. Hopefully, it doesn't have to retest all the way down to that 760 area. Wow, look at Atlas Lithium. Hold up, I gotta check out this the fundamentals of this. Wait, what? Let me check gold and silver real quick. I've not looked at gold and silver yet today. Gold popped up recently. Silver, I think, also. Let's take a look at the chart of silver, man. What's going on here? We got the 1 hour, 4 hour. Let's go look at the daily. I'm looking at the background here. I'm looking at trading view. Not much really going on here. TRVN is done, I suppose. I could take a quick look, but I can't make that determination, man. Like, I could chart it out, but I mean, you got 2 gaps below. So it's up 250%. It has to maintain this like what is that? The 215 level? Yeah, it has to maintain 215. It already tapped the 500 on the 4 hour and the 200 on the daily. You're probably going to get settled at around the 152, which is probably the 120 moving average. No financial advice in any of this, just simply stating what the chart says. Yeah, VVPR hit 89, came back down. I think most of these NVOS reclaimed 19. Looks like going to be a false breakout heading back down here. I think it's 1830 you need to maintain or something like that, right? Well, you do have that 1777 level from Friday, which was that high in the morning. SRVE, I think, didn't we? SVRE, right? Yeah. It's up 10%, not bad. MMAT is also up here, up 6.5%. So I'm going to take a look at the banks again. Makes no goddamn sense. Some of this shit makes absolutely no freaking sense whatsoever. See, I'm trying to look. See, gold. I don't know. It seems to me like gold and silver are ready. I think we'll probably see like 30 on silver at some point in the coming weeks. It looks like it wants to push up there at least. Well, you got banks going in different directions here. Crap. Oh, yep. See, okay. TRVN could not hold that 215 level or that 218 level, whatever you want to call the support here. That like upper 210s level. G-Tech pushing up here. Freaking called it, man. G-Tech's going back up to 190. It's gonna push. It's gonna push to 204 probably. I'm just happy I took profit from that play. Like, I can't really complain about that. I also got my SVM call going up, so that's good. Dude, I'm bewildered. I don't know how. I agree with that sort of sentiment. I don't know how SMX is maintaining this upward pressure. The volume is so low, unless shorts are really trapped here, because they brought it back down to that, or brought it up to that like 215 level. What, 3 times now? Almost the fourth time. It's held the VWAP as well. Like, I'd just be careful. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you see a knife at some point. BLCM looks like it's kind of done for the day. Probably a steady climb down to that 90 cent level. The lower 90s probably pop up. It still has a breakout channel. Maybe sideways, like a sideways downward push. Like, I could see it close at like 94 or something. SMX doesn't want to let up here. VVPR still maintaining that. HPCO looking like it wants to push up again. I don't know what's going on with these. They're going to legalize weed, aren't they? That's why it's being pushed up. I guarantee you all of the all Congress people are just buying into weed stocks right now. I guarantee you that's what's going on in the background. All speculation, of course. No, not financial advice. Just it's weird when you have tickers like that running like that. No, I did have a couple of tickers here that I was looking at over the weekend. Veco, which is up 2%. It had TMST, SBSW. This is Zim's play. That's not a ticker I was like particularly in. Med is down 2%. And then we had GURE, GURE. Now, I didn't chart this ticker out yet, but you can definitely tell that there is a line here. I did tap that line. It looks like on the daily it still wants to push up here. Because let me look at the fundamentals of GUR again. I remember looking at that shit. It was pretty good, actually. Yeah, they turned. Their company is definitely undervalued. Do they have options? They do. God damn it. That sucks. That actually sucks. What was the other? There was another ticker I was looking at. No, it wasn't this ticker. Though I do think Senv is... actually, let's look at Senv. I remember Senv had some decent earnings, actually. Oh, yeah, no. I think they were struggling. Yeah, they were struggling with earnings. Their revenue is pretty decent, though. I don't know what happened with their earnings. Hold up. Let's take a look at... when do these guys have earnings? They have earnings on the 16th. What was that one play? There was this one play. I think it was CY. No, it wasn't CYD. It wasn't SENN. It wasn't Graham Corp. It wasn't this. What was it? There was a ticker on here that was so undervalued. I forget what it was, though. Oh, was it STG? No, FLX. I think it was FLXS, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, they have trouble with earnings. That's kind of their only issue. Their assets are pretty good. Their cash on hand kind of sucks booty hole as well. Okay, let's take a look. Carvana is popping up. Megal's also up here. Popped up pre-market. Wow, Carvana, bro. Doing amazing stuff right now. GNS at 130 again. Are we going to break out of that 130 range? It's looking good. And what was the other one? The other one was SVSA. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, it was that watch list. CVSA. Yeah, hit 63, came back down to 59. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look at this list. There was a ticker on here. Where the frick is that ticker? It was severely undervalued. Like, so undervalued. I forget which one it was. No, not X. Core Card Corp. Is this one it? CCRD. There was a ticker on here. Core Card. Bro, how is USGO popping up so much today? Did it? Yeah, it gapped up. That's why. DRD as well popping up. TAIT, UG, NVEC, MPX, EPSN. I still like EPSN, bro. I still like this play. VVP. Okay, you're the second person who's coming in today talking about it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's popping up. I think it's either someone shorts covering or someone's buying into the play. Someone's probably accumulating it, ready for a leg up. I mean, it looks really nice. It was $24 at one point. Hold up, let me look at the fundamentals. Did I already look at the fundamentals of this play? Vivo, Power International, Financial Health. Let's take a look. Their debt kind of sucks. Their cash on hand kind of sucks. No, I don't know why this company is running, bro. I don't even know how it hit $24. And I know probably short squeeze, but come on. Bro, I give it, retail are just dumbasses sometimes. And I know people don't like to hear that, but some of these tickers that are running, I don't get it. I know it's order flow and all that crap, but it's just booty holes. Some of these plays are such booty hole. So let's see. This is 55, so $55 plus. Yeah. G-Tech getting ready for a leg up or leg down. Definitely getting ready for volume to kick back in. I think that's probably a better way of putting it. AMC still at the $6, bro. They're not going to let it over 6. Oh, you were the... Okay. Talk is SMX will be the new GNS. All we can do is play their games, yeah. Okay, SMX, SEC matters. The SEC matters. That's such an ironic name. Their name is the SEC matters. Talk about corruption. Oh no, it means security matters. Okay, never mind. But still, dude, I'm not in the mood to get into these. Look, if you wanted to pump up, bro, let me tell you something. Let's say they do ban short selling on a lot of these tickers, right? Which is the speculation on for banks. A lot of these plays are gonna pop up, but all it is just a way for shorts to make more money, bro. That's what they want to do. They just want to pull you out and make more money. guys think GNS will continue? I don't know. Top is looking good right now. Top with a pop. Bro, I mean, you have this line right here, right? On top. I mean, you could see it push up to like the 18 or 20 buck area very easily. Because they're probably going to try to do a false breakout. And you even have that gap here at that 19 buck area. They're probably just going to bring it just below it or something. Oh, it was, okay, it was EGLE here. Did I add this? No, I did not add this. These guys are actually not bad. I know that, don't they have earnings coming up soon? They had earnings 310. Let's take a quick look at Robinhood here. EGLE. I'm not a fan. I don't like their setup here. It did pop up 4% though. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? G-Tech getting closer. SM. Look, wait, okay, so you say it's the next GNS, right? So you have this pop up here. You have this line. So at the highest, it's going to go $5. Does it have options? It does not have options. Okay. I need to wait. Let me look at the fundamentals before we, because the only reason I got into GNS last time was because their fundamentals were actually pretty solid. Yeah. Okay. Five. They burn 5 million a year. They have 1 million debt. Bro, they don't got the money for it. The company's already 6 times their book value. I don't know. I want to look for a new one, man. I'm getting tired of these old runners. These really old runners. I might partake in 1 share of top. Fair enough. Loading up on STRR for next Monday. All right, hold up. Because you keep mentioning this, Rich, and last time you mentioned a ticker like multiple times, it popped up hard. I just want to know, like, just need to know a little bit more. Oh, dude, it sucks. I can't get into this. Are you kidding me? Provide solutions, healthcare solutions. That's a very arbitrary way of saying. Okay, goes through 4 segments. Diagnostic services, diagnostics, imaging, and construction and investments. Offers imaging services to cardiologists. Oh, bro, I'd go all in on this if I could. but I can't. I can't even buy 100 shares. Let's take a look at the banks. Actually, no, let's take a look at the watch list first. TRVN trying to push above that 218 resistance. BLCM was supposed to break out, couldn't. SMX still above the VWAP. VVPR being sold off. GTech falling knife. It's game over. GNS 130. Okay, Sev, very nice climb. Okay, banks. Let's take a look at banks here. SPY is still kind of just trading sideways. Apple turned green. Some of the banks turned red. Some of the banks are kind of just trading sideways, but still green, like down the green. PACW is still kind of just chilling right now. These options are loaded up, bro. Probably just trading it sideways to get out. You know, Rich, I'm actually liking STRR here. It doesn't have options, right? No, it doesn't have options. Let's take a look at the volume here. Volume on Friday was great. Last time they were this high up was in 2017. Let's take a look. How long have they been on the market? Yeah, so they had a brief period from 2008 all the way up. All right, how's top holding up here? Let's take a look. Top. Let's see, Holo, TRKA. Bud is still somewhat red today. Top is up 7%. It's still very volatile. Wait, is that a false breakdown on GTech? Trying to snag up people, getting people to sell out here. What's the float on STRR? 11 mil. So you didn't even get a full, like, that hasn't happened yet. Did they do a reverse split recently? No, they did that. But they've never done a reverse split? No, they did once. That was back in 2019. They popped up to 840 and then came all the way back down. Currently have that 160 level. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . So they got earnings the 15th. So that's next Monday. I'll wait for it. They're probably going to try to get people to sell out or something. Probably try to keep down that accumulation. TRVN looking to push up further here. We do have a gap at this 250 level. VVPR, not a big fan. GTech looking to come down. IDX trying to cross above the VWAP here. SVRE pushing up here to 158. 1101. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on top. Well, you can take 20-cent profit. ZA, what's up, Z? All right, you're in. You're in with Rich. FRCB. Is it moving up here? See, take a look here. SPY going down. Apple also going down. Very slow day today. TVRN still looking to push up higher here. NVOS with a bit of a drop here. This is what I was saying. It was going to struggle with that 19 area and then get dropped. I would say 1830 is probably your savior bet here. 1850 would be nice for NVOS. Oh, really? Nice. Hope you had a good time. Go to Repelstiltje. Got a small stake in STRR looking interesting. All right, I guess we got people. We got people going into STRR. I just be careful. I think they're probably gonna drop because if earnings is next Monday, they're probably gonna try to drop it Wednesday and Friday or something like that. Because they did that with CRKN. CRKN has earnings the end of this week. It's probably one of the reasons why it's behaving like this. Yeah, if it gets back down to that 12 cent area, I'd probably buy some. They're probably loading up so they can't. I don't know. So they won't let it run. They're probably gonna put a ceiling on it. TRVN again, dude. This pop up is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. baby. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, we lost some people. Fair enough. I was gone for a bit. Okay, yeah, STR, FRCB. I got a small stake in. Okay. I bet if I sell NVOS now, they'll drop swag deal tomorrow. USB looks like it's about to break down. Probably why it recovered a little bit there. PLTR pushing up higher here. COSM's pushing up here. FRCB pushing up. Why is FRCB pushing up? Thank you for those kind words. PLTR continues to look good here. TRVN back up to 254, filling that gap. Still has a little bit to go to fill that gap. BLCM stuck at that 107 level. GTech still at that 162. Did pop back up to that 170 range. Came back down. CRKM with a nice little bit of pop-up. Nice pop-up here. Volume coming back in. This play is not done. I would keep an eye on it, which is what I'm doing at least. So I'm just keeping. I don't have a position in it, so I sold out, which fair enough, you know. Fair enough. GNS at 128. NVOS struggling with that 19. see. Anything else? Anything else? No, just that for now. PACW looks like it may break down even further here. Zion getting collected. Still just underneath the 200 moving average here. EWBC, SPY. I don't know. No, it's not. TRVN did not just get halted again. Oh my god, 254. HPCO, aka the Snoop Dogg ticker. NVOS back up to 19, man. Pretty good, actually. SPY looks like it's just going to finish sideways here. PACW low is 580, currently at 5, just below 590. Hold up. You guys still playing TRVN, man? TRVN halted at 2. Oh, wait. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Just realized I get copy striked for that. Because I sang a song. So the reason I'm singing that song is because TRVN is now currently TRVN's pushing unhalted 304. It's now currently above the daily on the 200 moving average. The daily up above is the 500s at 1436 4 hour. You are in the clear on the weekly. You do have some Do have a level up above here at 389 on the 50 moving average. Above that, you have 1886. So the next level, it's probably halted again, assuming based off that price action. Yes, it is. TRVN. No, oh, wait, no, it's not halted. Never mind. If you break into $4, it's gone, bro. It's gone. Y'all think STR? People in this chat are speculating it will go up. That's all I'll say to that. They're gonna have to halt this again at some point. Again, if you break that like 390 area, you are in the clear. A nice little push up above it. You're looking hot and spicy. Again, you do wanna maintain a push up above here. It is reaching some current highs. You do have some previous resistance, I think, at around. Let's see. Yeah, you do have a gap here at 352 to 375, so that is fair enough. But the fact that you guys, there are also options, so just keep that in mind on TRVN. Profit's profit, man. Profit's profit. Never wanna be upset about that. Sorry, looking out the window. Miles sold. Oh wait, NVOS is pushing 20. Is that what you're telling me? Yes, it is. Hit 20 cents here. Very nice, very nice. Again, profit taking is in order here at 20 cents. It is looking. It does have a nice daily setup right now. I don't think you're gonna see the furthest it's probably gonna go down is like 18. The lowest is probably 1777. You're definitely gonna find some buying pressure around there for NVOS. So I don't know what people's averages are, but guys, profit taking, especially in this market. TRVN is still halted here. TRVN unhalted. Hit 324 is the current high right now. Back into the $3 here. TRVN does want to break. It does have some resistance points here. Tapping him. The next one's probably at around, yeah, that 380 is still. It's halted again. 328, I think. Yep. TRVN halted at 328. A new high here. Previous high was 324. Looking good. NVOS popping up to 2048. Looking very good here. Volume kicking hard. Shorts covering. Someone's buying in. Something's going on with NVOS. I'm going to leave TRVN up here. TRVN looking really good right now. Actually, NVOS is probably more exciting right now because it's. COSM? What's up with COSM? Oh, wow. 328 moving up here. Very nice. Dude, I don't even get excited anymore. It is on. It's getting closer and closer to that breakout, though. Probably going to see a push to that 350 level. Oh, wow. COSM's moving up hard. Wait, hold up. I need to take a look at something. All right, never mind. 330 on COSM. 333 is the high. Kraken pushing up here. Still think this isn't done yet. TRVN still halted at 328. NVOS looking with a steady pop of above 20. TRVN halted down at 305. That happened pretty quickly. Didn't get an opportunity to take a look at that. Let's see. COSM. 330. BLCM pushing that below $1 here. NVOS hovering above 20. GNS at 126. HPCO at 65. GFAI pushing up here, 763, still in this loading zone of 5%. GFAI up to 267, popping up here, 770 is the high here, 771. GFAI pushing up here, looking for new highs, still going. Let's take a look. Yeah, it has a gap to fill at 875 to 1160. Sev is up above $5. Could have picked up at 4 this morning. IO and M all the way up to 411. IO and M's looking bullish here. Potential leg up here. Maybe some selling off occurring. Definitely it legged up massively. IMPP SXTC did hit 33 cents, came back down to 25. Carvana looking like it may have found some selling pressure up above the supply area. SPY has turned green. Turned green a couple of times today, but it's always been slapped back down in the red. PLTR continues its climb. COSM at 332. Ozzy, what's up, Ozzy? MGIH, Zin, HKD. Anyone think HKD will 1600 ever again? I don't know, L7. TRVN open. All right, let's take a look. TRVN moving up again, trying to push for that high a day. They probably got this on a short leash right now, trying to keep it from popping up. They know what can happen here. We do have some good buying pressure. Selling pressure is there as well. The market is very indecisive on what it wants to do right now. 320 is still the current high, just above $3 right now. NVOS looking to push up into the 21-cent area. I think that's a new high actually for NVOS. NVOS hitting 20.99, new high here on NVOS. TRVN still a lot of volume there. 5-minute candle had almost 1.1 million, not 1.5. Sorry. IBRX making a little bit of a pop here, back up to the 621s after hitting a high of 661, coming back down to that upper fives, 585. Good support. CUSM's also still in the move here. GFAI looking like it found some selling pressure up above. GDC's just been selling off throughout the day. TRVN still with some indecisive price action here. Does look like it has another leg up here on the 15-minute. The 1 hour is still looking good. NVOS officially hitting 21 cents here. Man, TRVN looks like it wants to push up here. AI stocks are active. All right. So let's take a look at AI then. Yep, AI moving up here to 1934. Did hit 1822 in the morning. AMC below $6 here. Still struggling to get above that area. SPY break even, turning red and green. Let's take a look at PACW here. PACW only a green by a percentage point. Back down to that level it closed at on Friday. 582 did hit a high of 810 this morning. Looking at PACW, looks like it might break down here with a new low. I don't think there's any buying pressure here on PACW. Let's go back to the watch list here. TRVN. TRVN did hit 328 once again. Still currently at 320, trading in the high teens. NVOS still at 21 is still the high. You do have a hangman candle. Be careful of that. GTech looking bullish here on the 5-minute with an engulfing green candle. SEV also looking with a hangman candle right here up above on the 5-minute. GNS looking like it may have found a little bit of a bottom. Could see a reversal in this downtrend. COSM back down to 327 here. GFAI wants to run. Rich knows all too well what GFAI can do. 797 is currently the high here on GFAI. Hard sell off here from HBAN. SPY pushing up higher here. It's actually somewhat good for me for PLTR. Seems like 785 is kind of the high here. It's trying to break out of the 789 previous high. TRVN struggling to break out here. A lot of selling pressure. VVPR trying to push up to that 60-cent range. PACW hit 581. Did that already a couple of times now. Maybe 580 might be the bottom here on PACW for today. SPY looking to push up, turning solidly green, breaking past that 1257 resistance that has been struggling with throughout the day above the VWAP. TRVN does have a gap below at 291 and 253. GFAI now breaking up to 825. It is trying to exit out of that demand area. We do have some resistance up above here on the 30-minute at around 942. The 15-minute is at 1076 on the 500 moving average. We have the 120 on the hourly at 1017. The 4-hour, we do have some major resistance here at around $12, which would be in the just above this gap. We do have a lot of moving averages up above on the daily. The high is 847, currently trading at 840. TRVN again struggling to get past this 830 level. Looks like we found a bit of supply here. Some selling off going on. NVOS back down to 20 cents. Did drop, came back up into the mid 20s. GFAI 35. TRVN halted on the way down at 302. SMX trying to break above the VWAP one more time. VVPR getting slammed down to 55. GFAI still with the high of 847. SPCE climbing all the way back up to 402. We did hit 450 this morning right at the open. Got slapped back all the way down to this 360 level. Breaking above the VWAP, slowly climbing its way up, looking for a strong finish here, probably closing in around the 410 area. A lot of volume here in GFAI. It looks like some selling pressures is there. Does not want to climb above that area. Holo climbing up. AMC with a bit of a falling knife here, coming back down to that 500 on the 5-minute. 592 currently sitting at. GFAI finally hitting a new high here, breaking 849, trying to push up higher here. May get halted here. No, 853 is the new high. NVOS still above that 20-cent mark. G-Tech looking like it may be done for the day. SMX currently at 192. TRVN still halted. Let's take a look. IBRX at 613, looking like it may fall back below the VWAP here. SAB's currently trading sideways at 93 cents. AMC 591. Holo is green here today, 179. Pre-market high was 180. Intraday high was also 180. Let's take a quick look at MWG. I know there are some people who bought into MWG. 87 cents, just had a falling knife. 86 is the low. GFAI hitting 880. Zion 24.75, pushing up here above the VWAP. PACW looking like it found a little bit of support here, going to be pushing back into the 6s. SPY turning full on green here, trying to break into the 413 area. Apple also pushing green here. Despite that, USB has been selling off. TRVN unhalted here, breaking into the 2s, maintaining the $3 support level, filling that gap up above at 301, 302. Man, there's all this talking. So take a quick look at gold and silver. TRVN halted at 290. NVOS at 2030 looking healthy here. SEV bouncing off that high of 518. GFAI hovering just above that supply zone, using it as support for now. JFBR did pop up to 95 cents there. A little bit of covering going on. Made a quick 190. Hey, let's go, Waylon. Wait. What do you want to be called? L7 or Waylon? You got to pick one. Kraken is looking good here, man. $8.95 on GFAI, nice. That is the high here. G-Tech looking like it's going to break out here. Damn, dude, I wish I had more day trades. God damn it. At least on my smaller account. USB. Bro, like, that's the thing with the banks, though, is like, you just need one, like, it doesn't matter which one it is. As long as one bank goes under, the rest go under. Because that's just how the market works, man. Like whoa. I don't know what my brain just did there. I heard I sound like never mind. I heard Western Alliance is actually uh in a position to do worse than Western Alliance. Wait, what did I just say there? Uh in a position to do worse than Western Alliance. Western Alliance, or I said, did I just say Western Alliance is in a position to do worse than Western Alliance? I meant to say Western Alliance is set to do worse than PACW. Sorry. I apologize. My brain cut off there for a sec. I had to re listen to what I said there. That didn't make a lot of sense. TRVN heading down. NVOS. Yeah, no, I agree. One of them's about to go kapoots. I just gotta wait for which one. TRVN halted on the way down here. IONM's looking to push up higher here. 411 is the high, currently trading at 380. Did dip a little bit. CRKN, I would take a look at CRKN's fundamentals. If you haven't already, I would just take a quick little look at it. I'm not going back in. I don't have a day trade. I need to look at something. VS popped up. GFAI pushed down here, 790. Sorry, I was just looking. I was trying to figure out where a planet was. People are looking at that like, what the hell is this guy doing? I was using an app on my phone to try to figure out where a planet was. All right. Let's take a look. All right. Well, let's take a look. TD just dropped down hard here. Interesting. What just something just happened here. Just had a massive selling off from TD. Hold up. All right, let's take a look here. So TRVN unhalted, descending red volume, may see another leg up here. BLCM coming down, very bearish. SMX looking to pop up again. I mean, how many times? I'm still surprised SMX has held this ground here. G-Tech looking good. SUV still above 5. NVOS looking very healthy. Oh my god, dude, what happened? Oh my god, dude. What is going? Wow. Holy crap. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, CJ? How you doing, my guy? I'm printing fat money right now. TD just took a massive nosedive. I don't know what's going on, but it's making me money. Apparently, there's money laundering claims on TD. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. SPY just took a massive nosedive. TD with it. Let's take a look at the rest of the banks. This ain't good, homies. By the way, that's a reference to no. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love me some monies. Apple also taking a nosedive, which is not good either. Let's take a look at PACW here. PACW is probably a PACW. Yep, it was on an uptrend, got cut off. That's what I like to see, baby. They could not stop the inevitable. TD found a little bit of support here. That's fine with me. That caused SPY to drop hard there. SMX is still at $2. TRVN popping up. Found that support at 270 area. GTech on a potential breakout here. Or breakdown, either one. NVOS. What did NVOS hit? NVOS hit 276. Currently 269. What we like to see, baby. Actually gives confidence to banks here. All right. Let's get back to the rest of the market here. TRVN reclaiming, looking for that leg up here. We did have some nice volume. That is a bullish indication right there. BLCM all the way down to the 90s. Something I did say earlier on in the day. Low 90s. GNS dropping below the VWAP. GFAI on top of the VWAP. COSM looking for maybe another leg up here. You guys are all part of the Android gang. I don't know how I feel about that. See TRVN. MCB. I don't know. I mean, look, the banks are in tandem, man. I think at one point if you go to the hourly and you go to all the banks, they were all at the 120. Like on the hourly, close to it at least. Either just slightly above or slightly below. SPY actually bounced off of the 120. Like they're all hand in hand right now. Well, I mean, look, TD it kind of sucks because now TD can't actually acquire any of the. I mean, funny enough, SPY and Apple all bounced up. That was like kind of crappy news. Is gonna make some of the banks pop up here for TD, because now they essentially what happened there was TD knocked themselves out of the ability to pick up some of FR or PACW's assets, I think, which makes the rest of the market bullish on the other banks, because that means one of the other banks are going to be getting that deal. But, I mean, let's be real here. That doesn't mean that any of the banks are safe. Vuzi popping up here back above $4. What are the fundamentals on Vuzi again? Someone else alerted me to this. They actually had a pretty decent setup. Bit overvalued, but TRVN up to 328. I believe that was the previous high, right? Yes, it was. Halted? No, very close to it. TRVN looking for a potential new leg up here. SMX below the $2 range. GTech looking for the potential breakout or breakdown. Volume is set to come back in at some point, I guess. Which way will cause the least amount of damage? I mean, I think if they go up, it's false sense security. TRVN halted at 298 after hitting that previous high at 328. Tap that high. Potential cup and handle here on TRVN. GFAI looking just to be sold off here. Probably some recovering. AMC hit 580. Currently at 587. TRKA back above 19. Oh, sorry. I misspoke in regards to the TD news. I said it was PACW. It is actually Horizon. Just want to let you guys know that. Correction on piece of information. I was just basing off the top of my head. I didn't remember exactly which one it was. Same thing here for me. COSM back up to 330 here. SPY has turned green again. Nice recovery there. We'll see what happens here. Apple, they both look a bit hangish, a little bit red here. H band with a nice climb up. TD also trying to climb up here. We do have decreasing volume here. Yeah, CTD had a little bit of a pullback up. Did have some selling pressure here. Volume is low, indicates a general. Well, no, we did see this. We did see this pattern on the SPY the other day. Depending on how you view it, this could be considered continuation of a bullish push. Now, I don't necessarily agree with that because you do have descending volume on the way up. You also have a dead man candle. Now, again, I think in my perspective, from my own strategy, I think that might actually be bullish for most of the other banks here. So just keep an eye out on that. Uh, Wow. Okay, Apple hit 173. SPY's trying to get to that 113. Yeah, dump after hours. I look. I was thinking that maybe. So I was thinking Monday we see a pop up, which has happened today. Was thinking maybe Tuesday is a bit of a sideways, maybe a slightly upward or downward pressure, and then Wednesday and Thursday is when we start in another sell off on the banks. Generally, during this time, you don't really see much, like unless if they really do pull out the banning of shorting on banks, which again will only be about 3 trading weeks. Um, yeah, what was I saying? If they yeah, they aren't gonna last many days in regards to like green days, right? Like I think what the SPY had a green day last week, right? Yeah, no, it had a green day on Friday, but this was not a bullish pattern whatsoever because you had that hangman candle. Oh, let me remove this. So on the weekly, oh yeah, on the weekly for the SPY, it's not looking great. Yeah, no, they're just gonna try to keep it up, bro. That's all they're trying to do right now. They don't wanna. How much do I got? Because that would mean it'd probably be about 2, and then I could just buy. Hold up, if I try to sell All right. TRVN 290, BLCM is at 90 cents. GTech at 159. NVOS below 20. That was bound to happen. HPCO back up at 65. IDX 5 cents. Virgin Galactic at 406. COSM's at 331. GNS at 121. Got 20 minutes left until power hour. IBRX is at 618, looking to push up higher here. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this up. step away. But when you go outside, it's so warm. Not like that though. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look. So Zion hit 2541, came back down. I'm assuming that's kind of the high here. EWBC also pushing up here. The SPY is in the 413 area after getting dumped. TD continues down further. All right, where did we leave off? Bro, I know, dude. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, I know. Come on, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. TRVN at 280. Let's take a look at the big watch list here. Top of the list is SMX. Carvana has climbed itself all the way up to 1114. PLTR, yep, dropping. Selling off because of the news. It's coming out after hours. Okay, now you got some selling off going on. VVPR is trading sideways. BLCM hit that 88 cent, climbed back sideways to 95. Omega popping up here. Let's take a look. Oh wow, look at that pop up. Omega pop, I could have told you that, man. That pop up, now it's coming back up here. Trading sideways, may go higher, may not. FRCB is up, or FRC in general is up to 38 cents, up 10% on the day. Yeah. No, I see. We are officially into power hour now. I think it'll probably drop later. Yeah, just trying to expiry date. They're somewhat far out enough that any hard drops will make us money. Will make me money. I don't think you guys are in the. Speaking of TD, because TD has volumes decreased now. Seems like people are just news needs to circulate. We did hit that support from Friday's open here. We do still have some gaps below us. Yeah, I mean, look, I think you're not really okay. Whatever. I when you're playing puts in this market, right? I don't think you're really playing it for this. At least me, I'm not necessarily playing it for the exact price. I'm playing it more just for the volatility within the market. Because if you take a look, right, like at the bank list, I mean, most of them are green today, but it doesn't really matter. The only Zion is kind of ripping, or it ripped harder than I was kind of expecting it to. I still think you need to hit like $9 here on, like, if you look at that trend line here on, well, I don't know. We'll see. NVOS is at 220. GTC is at 153. SEV. Wow, 544. Continue to push higher here. I didn't even clock that. Power hour is in full swing. Let's take a look at the watch list. SMX is at the top still. How's Megal doing at 250? USGO 14, man. This US gold mining, is it that undervalued? No way it's that undervalued that it ran up 30% today. Did they release news or something? Or was this an IPO? Didn't this IPO the other week? Yeah. IPO three weeks ago. Opened up at like $9. $9.50. They don't even have any earnings. They're fine. Oh my god, bro. You got a gold mining company that's market cap of 126 million. Do they got puts on this shit? No, of course they don't. Because they know that that's not how much that ticker is worth. Well, I mean, if there was also options, I don't think it would have ran up that high. All right, we got 50 minutes left for today. SPY is struggling with that 413 level. Still expects some movement from PLTR. TRVN is back down to 250. That support line here at 215 is looking very scrumptious for the market, I guess. I'm impressed. I called 410 on SPCE here. Probably close. Excuse me. We probably close somewhere around there. COSM making a little bit of a late day pop there. SPY is looking for a dip. I want to know what PLTR has in store for us. Anyone in OMH? OMH. Oh, my home limited. Oh boy, no. But this man is... No, okay, this doesn't have any options. This is 6 million, 7 million float, halted at 1293. G-Tech broke down, looking like it doesn't have enough buying pressure to pull out above that resistance point. Holo at 177. OMH still halted at 1293. TRVN back up to the 260s. SMX below $2. SEV hitting 582. No, there was another ticker I saw. It was giant builders. No. SPY with an falling here, trying to... Apple and SPY are both going below the VWAP here. Towards the end of day sell-offs, looks like people are probably taking profits of some sort. USB dropping. Oh, what was that one ticker? There's a ticker I was looking at. I gotta go back to the screener. There was this other Chinese ticker. Let's take a look at Neo. Maybe Neo has No, my thing with the banks is like I don't care if one drops. I care if like they all start going down. That's what I want to see. Was it Thor Industries? No, it wasn't that one. Bro, some of the people still indoctrinated with some of this stuff. It just blows my mind. Cause like if they ban shorting, right? Does that mean GME and AMC pops up? Or are they just doing the banks? I imagine they probably only do banks, right? If they did the entire market, that would just be absolute chaos. The amount of money they would lose would just be untenable. Wow, Sev is at 636. Wow. SMX down to 168. NVOS at 1950. GNS is at 124. HLTH looking for another pop-up here towards the end of the day. We do have 38 minutes left. Yeah, no, because you got a bunch of these apes right now. It's probably why AMC is holding up, because they think that the banning of shorts is just going to be in general overall. BLCM at 91. TRVN at 270. SMX at 173 popped up a little bit. Some buying recovery. NVOS back into the 20s. USB going down further here. TD popped up slightly. H-band also being sold off here. Apple going white. They're just covering the what there are always stocks that run. Okay, OMH hit 1625. There are always short squeeze, quote unquote short squeezes, just shorts covering before when the system collapse, because they want to take liquidity out of the market and then reshort it so people buy into it. It doesn't work the same, but like it's not as effective, but it still works. SPY turning red here. USB now at 30 bucks here. That is true, Barbara. They have not. People are speculating on it. Some people think it's just rumors that they're setting up so they can do it in the future. Other people think that they're coming. It could happen within the next couple of weeks. It kind of depends. Okay, it kind of depends on what your viewpoint on all of it is. What do you think they're trying to do? They're probably trying to find liquidity to. Because look, the squeeze will begin, right? Or it has already begun. And then what happens? Well, generally, they'll probably reach the top of those gaps on the banks, and then there'll probably be some new that 1257 area. SPY's going red again. It's now falling hard. Using VWAP as support here on the SPY just before the close here. Let's go back to the watch list. Let's see. Let's take a look. OMH still halted at 1625. SEV back down to 571. Got sold off. SMX at 174. GTech down to 148. That's a good trade for me today, baby. Made some money off of that. Very nice to see. NVOS directly at 20 cents here. Top all the way down to 1080 here. TRK at 19 cents. AMC at 588. USB breaking below 30 here. A new low. Wow, look at Geo, man. Apparently the Title 42 is about to be removed or something like that. SPY is directly on that line that I drew. Bouncing up here. Let's take a look at the list real quick. OMH still halted. 27 minutes left. All right. Sorry, I'm back in the game. I was looking at something there. Okay, we got about 22 minutes left here in the market. Not much movement going on. OMH still, well, OMH, good movement. 2041 here. Mego at 252, bounced off of that high at 285. IMPP making a little bit of a dash towards the end of the day. USGO dropping. GTech dropping. ENZC popping up. Carvana breaking, hitting 1170, coming back down. Kraken at 1374. COSM up to 335. SVRE, yeah, I know. I think you mentioned SVRE this morning. Very nice. And then SVFD. This one was last week, wasn't it? Yeah, this was last week. Yeah, this was the one you called, Henry. This is the one you called that was gonna pop up after hours, and it was. I remember saying if it holds above 111 into close, it would. I would concur with your thesis, which it did, and it did pop up. So you were right. TRVN looking like somewhere around the 630, 650, or 260, 250 area. God damn it. Excuse me. SPC looking like it's going to close at 410. I called this. USB hit the 500 moving average on the 5-minute. TD with a little bit of a pop-up here. H-band as well. Key also popping up. Banks are popping up slightly. Apple is still red. ML Money Lion. Dude, this ticker is such a sick name. I gotta look up the fundamentals. What's the news on this? Okay, 18 minutes left here. 18 minutes until close. CRKN popping up all the way to 15 here towards the end. CRKN might run up here. Fundamentally very sound. Sadly, I do not have a day trade. BLCM bouncing off that trend line very nicely. Might continue a pop-up here. I wouldn't be surprised. Think BLCM... anyone got any runners for after hours? I like BLCM in my opinion. Just the way the chart looks. COSM still at that high of 335, looking good. SPY pushing back up to the 413s here. Had a real trouble getting over that today. Jim, when you want the latest or any news on a ticker, what is your go-to source? Twitter and Yahoo Finance, which I know sounds weird, but generally what I wait for, like Twitter is just really quick because you have a bunch of these sort of independent Twitter finance accounts, like news finance accounts, and they all want to become independent journalists, and so they work overtime to try to release news. So because if they're the first ones who release it, they're the first ones who get retweeted. So they have a greater incentive relative to mainstream media to release news and to release it accurately. Now, obviously, some of them retweet articles, and sometimes those articles are incorrect. But what also happens is that if you click on the announcements on Twitter, so if you just look up if you look up a ticker, so if I look at GEO, so I just put in $GEO, then I get all of these accounts. I just look at top, right? And you have all these accounts who are all like, they have 16,000 followers, 90,000 followers, 200,000 followers, who all start releasing the news, start talking about it, and then you can just click on on their tweets, and then generally if someone has a disagreement with the piece of news or they agree with it or whatever, then generally you get a answer down below. Now always you want to double check things, and I use Yahoo Finance for that as an example. Anything else, not a big fan of. I do not like don't like the brokers. Brokers lie. They're paid to lie. I don't like mainstream media. They are all owned by individuals who manipulate the market, so no incentive for me to follow that. Now, obviously, you can always read in between the lines, and you can get really good at that. OMH, by the way, unhalted at $25 here. Probably going to get halted again, which it just did. 25.31 halted on the way up. But yeah, that's how I view it. TRVN is also halted on the way up at 293. Oh wait, OMH is not halted. They just slowed the algo down. But yeah, that's how I do it. I just I don't worry too much. Look, another thing you have to understand, right, is news is a propaganda. So, and I don't mean just like politically or economic. It's just there are people who write those articles, even if it's an algorithm, by the way, which most news sources are now just algorithms writing articles. They all have their bias, even algorithms. Even though algorithms will say, I have no bias. Yes, you do, because the person who made you has a bias. So, it doesn't really matter. It's what I do with all pieces of information. So, I'll leave it at that. If you want to know more, just ask me a question. Because yeah, that's the end of my rant. SRV, you thinking SRV might run? Let's take a look at the or SVRE. Let's take a look at the chart here. Okay, not a lot of volume. It does have a nice uptrend here, so that is good. You did have a breakout line here, which it did break out of, and that, but it had low volume. So I don't really know. OMH halted at 26.60. Man, you could have bought it at $12 there. I sold out a CRKN like 1 day too early. 1 goddamn day too early. It's gonna keep moving up here. It's probably gonna could easily move up to that. Honestly, I think this might run after hours here. Oh, if this one runs, bro, I'm gonna be sad. All right, we got 10 minutes left here in the market. Let's take a quick look at the broader market here, the banks. USB hit a low of 29.78, which is pretty much at right now. TD did find a little bit of support here, which was the top of this this previous candle in pre-market on Thursday morning. SPY headed back down here. Take a look at the watch list. TRVN and OMH are still halted. BLCM at 96 cents. SMX at 182. Wow, what a climb. G-Tech all the way down to 135. So happy I sold out of this. Let's go, baby. Mego 246. See, I did have a got 7.5 minutes left. USB making new lows here. TD looking like it rejected a push up here. Key also coming down. SPY making a little bit of a push here, dropping as well. Apple made a push, turning green for the day. You know what, Henry? Just a little meme for the back of your brain that I would keep in mind. The thing you want to look out for is competition in any domain. Generally, the more competitive something is, the less chance of manipulation. That's all I would say. And that rule is not always true. It's just in general. Well, this is going, PLTR is going to go up after hours. I can already feel it. PACW trying to push back above $6 here. Let's take a look. OMH and TRVN, are they going to get halted into the close here? That would be crazy. I keep an eye on Min, by the way, tomorrow. They're probably going to bring it up either after hours or pre-market, and then they're going to try to make it as into like a breakout or something like that. Try to catch people off guard there. BLCM still pushing up here. It looks like it wants to at least go up a little bit here after hours. We're into the final 5 minutes of the market here. Man, G-Tech doesn't give a crap. All right, we have 3 minutes left here, guys. 3 minutes left. Let's take a look at the broader watch list here. Kraken, okay. As long as you stay down, I'm okay with that. G-Tech acting a bit bipolar there. Sorry. A little bit of a TRVN and OMH are still halted. G-Tech back up to 143. Interesting move there. SMX trying to push up. I think SMX might also run after hours here. PACW trying to push 6 here. It's doing pretty well, actually. SPY is looking to stay green for now. Apple also trying to push up. Bit of a selling off going on. Man, USB 2968 is the low here. We're now officially into the last minute. All right. Market is closed for the day. Ring a ding ding ding. All right, let's watch what happens here. So PLTR. All right, TRVN unhalted, moving up. OMH coming back down. Let's take a quick look at the screener here. JCSE, I think this is a ticker we're quite familiar with. Never mind, it's acting hella weird. OMH is popping up here, 36 bucks. I told you. Well, I don't think I said it out loud, but my thought was OMH would get unhalted into the close and pop up. There's a pretty large jump and it's quite risky. See, okay, TRVN is also on that list, though it is popping up and down here. Lex is also there. ONCR is also up on that list. EUDA, TMPO, Tempo. Let's take a look at the banks here. So PLTR is moving up higher. Let's go, baby. All right. All right. Peace out, Sue. SPY is red. Apple's red. No trading after hours so far. USB is red. Zion is still green, man. Oh my god, are they gonna slam this down now? Just let it run, bro. Let it run. Don't be so mean. Just let it run. Let it run. Bud, I don't know what the hell's going on here with Bud. Shop up. OMH back down. Let's take a look at that screener. Man, fuck around. What a shit taker. GDTC popping up here. This was an IPO'd a couple of days ago. AMC is green afterwards. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream for today. I appreciate all the people who came in, liked the video. For the account, we didn't really do much. We made $3 and $33.36. Days gain was about $5, but that was because my my options, they kind of moved up back and forth, so not a big deal. Yeah. I think we got one or two new subscribers. So shout out to those mofos. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. I'll be on a little bit earlier. This morning I woke up late, so peace. Catch you guys tomorrow morning.